Good, good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. How are we feeling this morning? Excellent. So we are getting ready to begin. We are about to begin. So I'm asking you to please be seated. Keep your seats, and the graduates will make their way on at this time.
Sing a hill on fire, we don't need no water to cool it down, to cool it down. Sing a hill on fire, we don't need no water to cool it down, to cool it down. Sing a hill on fire, we don't need no water to cool it down, to cool it down. Sing a hill on fire, we don't need no water to cool it down, to cool it down.
Champions rising, destined for greatness.
Higher, higher, yeah, we graduated. Greatness calling, can you hear it? Call my name, 'cause we graduated. Champions rising, destined for greatness.
destined for greatness. Higher, higher, yeah, we graduated. Greatness calling, can you hear it? Call my name, cause we graduated. Champions rising, destined for greatness. Higher, higher, yeah, we graduated. Greatness calling, can you hear it? Call my name, cause we graduated. Champions rising, destined for greatness. Higher, higher, yeah, we graduated. Big steps only, no time wasted. Call we name, we are signal head. Signal head.
We are signal. That was a bit weak. We are signal. Help. Stand with us. I know we are enjoying the moment, and I know that you are proud to be a Signal Hill family member. If you are, put your hands together. Put your hands together for our graduates. They all did extremely well. And we still have our twins coming in, so we're going to chant them in. We are Signal Hill. Oh, not the twins, but my babies. Thank you, Asia and Gabriel. We did not forget you. At this time, I would like you to stand at attention for the singing of the anthem, and we're going to sing together. Forge 3, 4. Forged from the love of liberty in the fires of, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea, this our native land. We pledge our lives to thee. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Here every creed and find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Remain standing. Assume a posture for prayer this time. And we are calling Brother Jack to say that prayer first, our opening prayer.
Shall we pray? Father in heaven, we gladly approach thee this morning in the name of thy beloved Son, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. We thank thee, Father, for protecting us during the hours of the night, and we have seen the beginning of another day, a new day that the Lord has made. We rejoice and be glad in it. And together we join our hearts and give thee our heartfelt thanks. There are so many who have not seen this morning, but for the measure of health and strength given to all of us, we say thanks be unto God for his good gifts. We thank thee for bringing us here safely. We thank thee for every head bowed in thy presence. We thank thee for every home represented. And we thank thee for the occasion that has brought us together. We thank thee for these young people, these champions, our future, the future of this island, the future of this great nation, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. We commit them to thee, Lord, and ask thy blessing upon them, that as they continue in their greatness, Father, they will ascend to the highest pinnacle, to the pinnacle that glorifies thee. And above all, they will recognize that greatness comes not only academically, but also spiritually, and that they will come to the Lord Jesus Christ, who has come to seek and to save that which was lost, and that they will know greatness by coming to him and trusting him as their Savior. So we pray for those who are on their way coming, bring them safely, bring them quickly, and every detail of this ceremony will magnify the name of thy lovely Son, and as a result, each of us is going to be benefited as a consequence. So we look to thee for thy help, we look to thee for thy blessing, and pray that the glory, the honor, and the praise will be thine. Thanking thee too for the Signal Hill Government Primary School, the principal and her team. We thank thee for them, and we thank thee for what thou art doing in and through them, and we pray that they will continue to send the signal that will magnify thy name and will attract others to that great institution. We give thee thanks and ask for thy blessing through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Please be seated. What a wonderful way to begin our graduation. What a wonderful way to begin our graduation. At Signal Hill, everything is unique. So don't be afraid to clap your hands. Don't be afraid to say, hooray! Enjoy the moment. Because we would never have another 2026 graduation. Never again. All right? So if you are happy to be here, don't clap your hands. Say, yeah, yeah. Kind of weakish. And make it work a bit. No. If you are happy to be here, say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. Boys and girls, you look awesome. Put your hands together for our babies again. Amazing. Great display of talent at the very beginning. God is good. You are here, you are alive, we have supporters, and we are about to begin. And I am here to just welcome you. Welcome you this morning to our graduation ceremony 2026. And you can see our theme. Can you read it with me? Champion, destined for greatness. It is with great joy and pride that I warmly welcome you to our graduation ceremony 2026. Today we are gathered to celebrate the hard work, dedication, growth, and achievements of these babies in front of us, our boys and girls. To our graduating class, this day marks an important milestone in your journey. Your perseverance and commitment have brought you to this special moment, and we are delighted to celebrate this moment with you. To our parents, friends, families, teachers, special guests, thank you for your unwavering support, encouragement, and belief in these young, bright future in front of us. As we reflect on how far they have come and look forward to that future ahead, let us enjoy this memorable occasion together. And with these few words, I will warmly welcome each and every one of you and say congratulations to our graduating class of 2026. I am not the one with the initial MC, but we have someone whose initial is MC. Can you guess who that person is? He talks a lot. Oh my God. He has a lot of energy. Miss, I'm going right there. Right there. He brought his first child to Signal Hill. It was nice, so he did it twice. And he brought her next. Maya and Matthew came to Signal Hill. And let me just take a pin there. Some of you are saying, wow, my child is leaving Signal Hill. I had a good time at Signal Hill. I love the teachers. I love everything about Signal Hill. Well, don't worry. We still have space in the infant one department, so you can continue to make more. Right? Yeah, make more babies, make babies, make babies. Don't be afraid to make babies. So let's go back to the MC. The person who will be ably taking us through this graduation ceremony is our very own past parent. He was also the vice president at one time of our PTA. Mr. Marlon Kalinda. Put your hands together. Let's welcome him. The man with all the energy. And he's never short of words. Mr. Kalinda, it's all.
So I'm going to talk less today. Yeah, I'm going to talk less. But just to let you know that talking has taken me all over the world. It had taken me to Florida, to Brooklyn, to Grenada, to Barbados, to every community center in Tobago, to do almost every graduation in Tobago. And I'm still going. In fact, no. I am still. Say that again. I am still. Say it like all the know it, no man. I am still. What does get paid to get? And just for that, I got charge more from now on. Yeah, I got charge more from now on. So let me say good morning to everyone. Good morning, parents. Good morning, parents, guardians. Good morning, class of 2026. Give all yourself a high five. Let's give all yourself a high five. Give somebody a high five next to you. Yeah. Raise up them shaky things while you all had there. Let's raise them up, wave them for me, wave them. Yeah. Yeah, Signal Hill is on fire. And I must say, I am so proud to be here. It has been 14 years I've been a member of this Signal Hill school, and I'm still here. My two children, of course, went here. They left, and I'm still here. And I will be here probably for the next couple of years, because I don't want to take over, let somebody else get to do it. But to my students, I want to tell my students something today, because I'm seeing here that your theme is champions rising, destined for greatness. A champion is not someone who wins medals and trophies. Example, I'm going to make a mess now. Example, Messi. They ain't winning the World Cup. Argentina ain't winning. All right? But a champion is someone who works hard and never gives up. Like Mbappe for France. Yeah, anybody back in France? Who back in Brazil? All I need to go outside. Who back in Argentina? Security, put him outside. All you need to back good teams, right? But we back in China to go next World Cup. And of course, children never give up. Always try your best. Because the good thing about it, every single one of you here, you guys have the potential to become a champion. It doesn't matter, and I say this every graduation. Parents, students, it does not matter what school you are going to when you leave here. Get an education, be the best that you can be in that school, and represent your friends and your families. Give them a round of applause, please. And of course, being destined for greatness does not mean being perfect. It means believing in yourself. You have to believe in yourself. Coming up here for me, I've been doing this for over 20 years. And I'm telling you, if you didn't know, my heart is racing right now. It looks easy. I make it look very easy. It is very scary. Because you don't know, sometimes you watch somebody and they're like, and they're reading them out, oh God, he again. Or you go watch somebody and they're going to be like, yeah, I like he. So you know what I do? I look at nobody. I'm looking at the door. But I believe in myself. And children, you need to believe in yourself. And you need to give them a round of applause for that, so they can believe in themselves. And of course, remember that each one of you are talented. You all are talented, and you all will always have the ability to dream big to work hard, and whatever you believe in, you can achieve. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Give them another round of applause. So, of course, we need to move straight into the program, because if I start to talk, I won't stop, because I get paid to talk. And we want to move right now into some greetings. And we want to just call, let me just pull that up here quickly. Right, so we're going to start with the PTA president. I want to put your hands together as we welcome Mr. Greg, the PTA president, to come and bring us some greetings.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning to the principal, staff, representative from the area of Signal Hill, Patience Hill, past principals, parents that are here, and of course, PTA executive, and the graduates this morning. You look beautiful. I wouldn't say wonderful because you passed wonderful. You look beautiful, right? Okay? You ever heard that word? Look it up in the dictionary. Right? This morning, I am indeed heartened to see so many of you look so lovely. And whosoever did those laundering of the gongs did a good job. Give yourself a round of applause. I am here to just bring greetings and to give a short word of advice. Just in keeping with your theme, champions rising, destined for greatness. And just to reiterate what Marlon says, a champion is not one who actually wins medals, but who always persevere. And if you look at history, some of those great inventors, they didn't give up. They failed many times, but they are recognizable today because of their great work. And just to say, no matter where you are placed, you ensure that you shine your light. Be the beacon wherever you are placed, because light actually blocks out or run away darkness. And you always get the mantra that you can do all things through whom? You can do all things through Christ. Remember that key word. Do your best. And who will do the rest? God will do the rest. Always remember that. Take him with you as you go forward and you soar for greatness. The values that you have learned, moral and spiritual values, which seem to be sadly lacking in these days. We want to ensure you that you be honest, persevere, be resilient, and don't give up. And to you, the parents, I just want to give you a reminder that your journey is not finished here. Most parents, sometimes when the children pass for high school, that's it, and they leave them on their own. We need you now with them more than ever. Your duty and your role is far more important now in their lives, because this is just the second chapter preparing them for the third chapter of their lives. So you don't give up now. And you, the graduates, don't give up. Ensure that you trust God for everything. Don't just say the words, but mean what it says. Do your best, God will do the rest. And you can do all things as you soar for greatness. As you persevere and destined for greatness, you can do all things through Christ who strengthens you. You look lovely, and I thank you with this.
Thank you so much, Mr. Greg. I realize most of the PTA or people that have dealings with Signal Hill are very short. But that's all right. And I see my good teacher friend across there. I know he's hearing me. He's also short. But I'll deal with him in a little while. You know, the children, right? The young ones. I want you guys to repeat after me, right? The champion in me is rising. Say that. The champion in me is rising. And my greatness is going to shine. Give somebody a high five next year for that. Yeah. You know, I find all the kind of, let me rest my hand up here a little bit. When I say signal, all I must say hill. Signal. Signal. Good. Parents. Signal. Sound system, let's turn up the parents' volume a little bit for me. Can you up a little bit for me? Parents. Signal. Signal. Oh God, they turn it up too loud. Leave it right there. Right. I gotta get the energy going. So now, I want you to put your hands together and let's welcome a representative from the Kiss Baking Company. And the louder you clap, everybody might get a bread to go home with. I'll put in my order for the hops, brother.
Good morning, everyone. Graduates, parents, teachers, staff. On behalf of KISS Homework Center, I'm very happy to be here today. It's my first time at one of your graduation ceremonies. Over the years, since our program has been with you in the school, I've heard so many wonderful reports of growth, not only academically, but holistically as well. And the opening to your ceremony speaks for itself about that. And I'm very proud of the holistic approach at the school because it is indeed needed throughout in all the primary schools. As you graduate today, I want you always to remember that you can achieve. And it has been said already this morning, but in different ways. But I also want to say that wherever you are planted, you can grow. All right? It is important. And the thing about it is, it's all a mindset. Be positive in everything that you do and everything that you speak. Words are powerful, very powerful. You know, and I believe in speaking to the universe. What we put out there is what and where we'll be destined for. So I want to wish you all the best, and I wish you all success as you continue throughout your education. All right, and again, at KISS, we will definitely be at Signal Hill continuing to support you all throughout your journey. Thank you.
Put your hands together for the Kiss Baking Company. So I'll take a whole wheat, all right, the whole wheat bread. I don't really do flour, but since you're here today, I'll take a whole wheat bread, all right? So now, we want to do a video. And this video is from the School Supervisor 1, Mr. Milton Eastman, from the Division of Education, Research, and Technology.
Good morning, everyone. I am Mr. Milton East. Eastman, school supervisor attached to the Division of Education, Skills and Innovation. I am tasked with the responsibility of supervising Signal Hill among other schools. I stand on the protocol previously established by the chairperson, and I want to start firstly by apologizing for not being able to be there with you. However, I've sent the next best person close to me, my wife, and my daughter is there with you all. So they stand in my presence, but nevertheless, I wanted to still send a greeting and to wish you the best class of 2026. So I bring you greetings on behalf of our secretary, Mr. Orlando Cooker, and also our administrator, Ms. Janelle Williams, and the whole school supervision department from the school supervisor 3 right down to the 2 school supervisor 1s and our school supervisor 2. I want to wish you the best in terms of your journey forward. I'm sorry I'm not here to share this milestone time with you. I also want to take the opportunity to thank all the stakeholders that would have contributed to your journey and to your development up to this point. So I want to start by thanking the principal and the staff. I want to thank the principal for her leadership, the systems that are in place, and the care and the diligence shown in terms of the management of the school, the teachers for supporting such programs that result to the benefit of the children, parents for choosing Signal Hill Government Primary School. And I want to say to you, children, most of all, thank you for the diligence that you have shown, the efforts you have put in to behave whilst you are in school so that you could be taught properly. And I really wish you the best as you move on to your secondary schools. And I hope that God will bless your journey as you move on. I wish you success, and I look forward to seeing you all being great citizens of this great island, Tobago. All the best.
Put your hands together for Mr. Milton Eastman, School Supervisor 1. Signal. Signal. Love all for that. So now we're going to have a representative who's going to be representing the area representative for Signal Hill, Patience Hill. They're going to be representing Mr. Tate. Put your hands together for the representative who's going to be representing the area representative, Mr. Nigel Tate.
Good morning, everyone. I stand on the already established protocols. I am honored to be here representing the area representative and assistant secretary in the office of the chief secretary, Mr. Nigel Tate, who regrets that he is unable to attend due to circumstances beyond his control at this moment. Mr. Tate extends sincere congratulations to the graduating class of Signal Hill Government School as you celebrate this significant milestone under the theme, Champions Rising, Destined for Greatness. Today, we celebrate more than, or you celebrate more than academic achievement, right? You celebrate perseverance, growth, resilience, and the determination that brought each of you to this important moment. We also recognize the invaluable contributions of parents, guardians, teachers, and all those who provided guidance, encouragement, and support throughout your journey. To the graduates, as you prepare to enter a new chapter of your lives, remember that greatness is not determined by where you begin, but by the choices you have made, the values you uphold, and the efforts you invest in pursuing your dreams. Continue to believe in yourselves, work hard, and never be afraid to reach new heights. You are indeed champions rising, and your future is filled with endless possibilities. May you move forward with confidence, courage, integrity, and a commitment to excellence in all you do. On behalf of Mr. Nigel Tate, I wish each graduate continued success and God's richest blessings as you embark on this exciting new journey. Congratulations to the class of 2026, and may God bless each of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And again, thank you so much, the ERA representative, Mr. Nigel Tate, for sending your representative. And parents and students, they're going on to a different stage in life. They're going to be going to a secondary school. They're going to be meeting second formers, third formers, fourth and fifth. And they're going to be challenged. There are going to be challenges. I am telling you, there is going to be challenges. There is no perfect school in Tobago. Each school have little problems, and your children is going to face it. And I'm telling you because I work in one of the secondary schools, and I'm sure I'm going to be seeing some of these faces, a few, in my area. But parents, you need to stick with them. Open their bags when they come home. Give them time out on their phones. The only thing must be locked in your house is your front door and your room door. You cannot live in my house with no phone lock and no room door lock. Take the phone at any time. Open it. Know their friends. We lost a young lady. A couple of days, they buried her yesterday. And these young people, they are disappearing from us. Because we're telling ourselves, this Tobago. It ain't gonna happen in Tobago. It is happening everywhere. We have to take responsibility and always look out for our children. You're gonna have challenges. But champions, do not quit. You guys do not quit. You have to rise above your difficulties at all times with courage and determination. And you have to understand, listen carefully, you have to understand that success comes from effort, patience, and positive attitude. Remember where you came from. Remember your background. You're going to be under peer pressure. Children, it's not going to be easy. Parents, please respect the teachers. Please, I am begging you, respect the teachers. Get the two sides of the story. Your child will give you one story. Don't run up there with your horns shooting out of your head. Get the story. Some of them, they are children at home. And when they go through that gate, it's totally different. We make them, we don't make their minds. We can guide their minds. But parents, again, look out for your children. What you teach them at home, they will carry that all along with them. My two children, I went to Signal Primary School once for my son, and was a little incident, but it wasn't his fault. And I have never been to Scarborough Sec for my son, or to Bishops for my daughter. Once you teach them at home and you guide them, tell them the truth. Tell them the truth. Don't hide nothing from them. You know, some of us has be like, don't go over by the neighbor. You tell them 10 times. We as young people long time, I know why they don't want me to go over by the neighbor, boy. So I going over by the neighbor? But if you tell me, don't go over by the neighbor have 2 big dogs across there. Would you go across there? Tell them the truth. You could be their friend, but to a certain point, to a certain level. Don't get carried away. Don't tell yourself, if I ain't be their friend, they ain't gonna talk to me. My daughter does come and tell me almost everything, basically everything, because we are close. And of course, you know, sons, mummies. Yeah, are correct? Yeah, sons like to go to mummies. Sometimes they'll come to daddy, you know. If mommy ain't give them the answer they want, they just come to daddy. but take care of your children, all right? We need them. This is our next generation that's going to be starting in the secondary school, and they're going to be there for 5 years. Stay with them, guide them, and encourage them, all right? Challenge them. Give them challenges, all right? So now, Signal Hill. Oh, sorry. I was just testing all to see follow up to marks. Signal? Signal? Love all that. So now, we're going to have a cultural item. We're going to have a pan ensemble right now. Put your hands together for our pan players. I'm not sure how many of them. Yeah. Signal! Signal! So you can call them. I'm their manager from now on. You can call me on 254-5115. We play for weddings, christening, graduation, birthday parties. Alright, we play, you can hire us Trinidad. Anyway, we also have visas. You can fly out if you have to fly. Give them another round of applause. So now, you know, when you come into school, we always have to make sure that tutor is well represented. And I want you to put your hands together as we welcome our tutor officer here from Tobago, Mr. Dion Rodriguez.
Feature Speaker, Dr. Sophia James, Principal of the Signal Hills Primary School, Ms. Tricia Devines, PTA President, Mr. Craig, Representative for Mr. Tates, parents, teachers of Signal Hill Secondary School, of Signal Hill Primary School, graduates, a pleasant good morning to all. It's indeed a privilege to be here this morning to share with you in your graduation ceremony. And I love the theme, Champions Rising. I want to say to the graduating class this morning, welcome champions. Welcome to you all. Now, this is not just check. Nice. This is not simply the completion of one chapter of your life, but it's the launch of a legacy. It's the launch of what you had developed over the years, over the 7 years here at Signal Hill Primary School. And when we speak of champions, it's not void of obstacles. Resilience. Resilience, it speaks of individuals who have that level of grit, who have that level of heart, and who are committed to the vision that they have for themselves. And I want to encourage you this morning, students, as you transition, because this is simply a transition stage. As you transition here from primary school into school, as the Master of Ceremony would have indicated, in secondary school, you are going to encounter challenges. You are going to encounter obstacles. You are going to encounter those things that might encourage you to deviate from the path which you have learned over the years. Because there are going to be those friends who would encourage you not to go to class. There are going to be those individuals who are going to be disrespectful. But I want you to remain focused. Because you are champions, because you are the next leaders, because you are the ones that are going to take Tobago and the world forward, because some of you are not going to remain in our twin island of Trinidad and Tobago. So remember that when you are distracted, when that individual is going to try to take you down a path, remember that you are a champion. And that which you have learned, that which Sir Peter King would have taught you, that which all the teachers would have taught you here at Signal Hill Primary School, take that with you wherever you go. To the parents, I say to you, continue the good work. Many times we see what happens after students leave primary school. The parents, like, they fall off. You work so hard in the primary school, especially that SCA exam. That SCA exam is a whole conversation by itself. But so much energy and effort goes into the SCA exam. And after that, you just breathe a sigh of relief. But the journey continues. The struggle continues, and as parents, your responsibility continues. Because as one says, the higher you go, the greater the challenges are going to be. So therefore, you have to put greater emphasis. You have to put greater commitment into your students. As the speaker, the MC said, ensure that you are abreast of what is happening with your charges. And to the teachers of Signal Hill Secondary, sorry. That's ingrained in my mind. I taught there for several years. To the teachers of Signal Hill Primary School, on behalf of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association, I salute you. Can the teachers stand if you are sitting at this time? Or can you just wave? Can you just acknowledge? Can we see the hands of the teachers along with the principal? We have the principal. Kudos and congratulations to you. Because without you, yes, let's give them a round of applause. We collectively working together, these students would not have success and be here today. It took a culminated effort, and for that we say thank you. So as you traverse and as you move to your next stage, so you have climbed a number of steps, you are standing on a platform right now, and what is going to happen next? You are going to continue climbing a number of stairs until you get to that platform at the end of secondary school. But as you climb those steps, remember those things that you would have been taught as you climbed the steps. Remember the experiences so that we are going to have champion rising, destined for greatness. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, and may God continue to bless you.
I guess Mr. Rodriguez, he was a teacher in the secondary school, not the primary school. Because, sir, you're very tall. And of course, thank you so much, sir. But you didn't make a mistake, you know. I know what happened. Because you're here amongst the Signal Hill Government Primary School students, and I went to Signal Hill Secondary School. So that is why the words are catching you back and forth there. Anybody here went to Signal Hill Secondary School? Or Compre, as they just call it? Yeah, Scarborough second to Compre. A few old people in here like me, boy. I just put in that. Right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to call a young lady to come at this point. This young lady, I could tell you, I guess that's why the theme for this year is Champion Rising, Destined for Greatness. She never gives up. Ever, ever, ever. If she can't get you, she will find some way to get you. Even though she have to find you, even though she have to come and look for you, she will get you. And she had the pleasure and the honor to be the captain of this ship right now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and students, I want you to stand as we welcome your principal, our principal, to give us the remarks. Put your hands together for our principal, Ms. Trisha Devines.
Yes, I'm in Signal Hill, the captain, so I'm the shortest. Thank you, Mr. Calendar. Boys and girls, you're free to have your seat. To our feature speaker today, Dr. Safia James, and of course her sister who is here also, Dr. Trevina. And I want to also acknowledge Theodore. Look at you. Thank you for being here. Mr. Dion Rodriguez, like Mr. Rodriguez ran out in his absence. I'm not sure if he went to the washroom. Of course, coming down, I have Brother Jack. He is a representative and the head of our RI at Signal Hill Government Primary. We have the representative from the area rep's office, Miss Sandy. Did I get it correct? All the way from Trinidad, Miss Ali, Miss Charmin Ali of the Kiss Baking Company, the person who spearheaded this program we have that allowed for classes. Boys and girls, you all enjoy those snacks, right? Yes, we always want extra. That's the lady we have to thank. Our PTA president, Mr. Kerwin Gregg. And of course, I'm seeing in the audience, we have our vice president. She's hiding somewhere. Have you all seen Miss Boyce? Miss Boyce. Miss Lucille Percy, former principal. Other former principals. I also want to acknowledge former teachers. And of course, all special invited guests here at Signal Hill Government Primary this morning. Parents, well-wishers, friends, people who are there because they support the Signal Hill vibe, they support the Signal Hill posse. Our graduates, good morning to all. The reason why I'm so loud is because I have to make up for my height. Right? So, boys and girls, you know we have to try this again. I expect you all to lead. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Ah, boy, that's it. Today is a day of celebration. I know you all couldn't wait for it. Today is a day of pride. Today we gather to honor a remarkable group of young people who have worked hard, persevered through challenges, and embodied the spirit of true champions. This moment is more than just a ceremony for us. It's a reflection of how far our students have come and a glimpse into the bright future that awaits them. It is without a doubt a truly memorable and auspicious occasion, a milestone filled with pride, joy, and even happy tears. Now, I have been trying not to cry, and the parents know why. One teacher said, Miss, you can sit in the back as a parent, and then when it's time for the principal, you run in front. So, I could actually associate with the tears. This feeling of pride and joy bubbling within you. Not so, parents. Just the other day, they were coming into first year harassing Miss Alexander. And here they are now, sitting before us as graduates of Signal Hill Government Primary. To the class of 2026, my warmest congratulations. You have been a resilient, loving, caring, talented, and hardworking group. And it has been my absolute honor to have served as your principal during that time. I wouldn't ask for anything better. I love it. I love my children. As we look at these young faces today, we see perseverance, we see growth, we see promise. Each of these boys and girls has worked tirelessly, shown resilience, and achieved excellence during their time here at Signal Hill Government Primary. Graduates, I want you all to look around. Look out there. Who do you see? Who do you all see? We see Coach Ryan. Who else you all see? You're seeing parents. Who else you all seeing out there? Your mommy. Okay, we get that. But you are surrounded, boys and girls, by people who love you, who believe in you, who have supported you on your journey. Every lesson learned, every challenge overcome, every success achieved has brought you to this special moment. Boys and girls, I want you to stand. Because I know you've been sitting a little while. Today, all 45 of you stand proud as graduates of Signal Hill Government Primary. Audience, let's give them a lusty round of applause in congratulating them. Now, audience, we can do better than that. Do I need to help? I need to help. All right, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. You may have your seats. Now, the team today Champions Rising Destined for Greatness is such a fitting team. Boys and girls, you all are definitely champions, and you are on your way to greatness. A champion, as we've heard the MC say, is not just those persons who win trophies, and we have a lot of that going on in Signal Hill, right? We need to get another building with just for trophies alone, because the cabinet's overfilling, the principal office overfilled, we're running out of space. But a champion is someone who shows courage when things become difficult. A champion keeps trying after making mistakes. A champion chooses kindness, respect, and integrity even when no one else is watching. A champion believes in themselves while encouraging others to succeed. Graduates, you are already champions because you have demonstrated these qualities throughout your years at our school. Through the years, this morning I was writing this at some minutes after 3. I don't know, I tend to love the adrenaline in doing it last minute. And then I had to stop myself and say, Trisha, come, you can't do that because they're going to think you're showing off. And then I say, you know what? It's Signal Hill people, they know. So, I trim it just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, we had, over the years, our cricket champions. We just had cricket, not so? We had cricket yesterday. Yes, our cricket team, surprisingly, both boys and girls continue to blaze the trail. Our boys were knocked out in the semi-finals after putting up a good fight. Let's hear it for those boys. Where the cricketers? Well, let's stand up. Stand up, let's recognize you. Led by their very able captain, Avery Adams. Yesterday, thank you boys, because I love the girls just as much. Yesterday, our girls, yes, amidst the rehearsal and all of that, we had to take part in the finals. Girls, where are you? Stand for those who are here. Audience, you are looking at the second place winners for the Tobago Primary School Cricket League. Yes, they're doing that, and they were led by, remember the name, who? Who? Gloria Henry. Gloria got MVP for girls. She got most wickets. She got also the most runs. Let's hear it for Gloria. And of course, I am so proud of this other person. Coming in now in the team, I wish Tasia did fine cricket before now, boy. Best bowling figures, Tasia Wellington. For girls. And best bowling figures for boys. Take about Avery. Avery Adams. You may have your seat. So I want to thank Coach Ned. Coach Ned, Mrs. Kerr, Mrs. Scott, for going beyond to ensure that not just our girls and our boys who are graduating, the big ones, because now cricket comes in 3 folds. There's the police-off for the standard ones, the 3, then there's hardball, standard 4 and 5, and then the girls. So Coach Ned, for taking on that mammoth of a responsibility, we salute you this morning. I also want, as I'm on cricket, I want to say special thanks to the long-standing members who helped to build Team Signal Hill. Gloria Henry, Avery Adams, Christian McPherson, Jaren Johnson, and Kimani Henry. Where are you all? Stand. They were there from standard 2 right up. Right up. I just wish Tasia found cricket before. Tasia girl, but I love you know that. Wow. So thank you and congratulations. You may have your seats. And that was cricket most recent. We saw what happened in the frontier. We know that Signal Hill big on football. Not so? Signal Hill not big on football. Parents, you're not answering as though you're confident. Yes, Kimberly, of course. You know, when I come up here, it's not to give anything boring. We're interacting. That's me, making up for my height. Right. So in 2024, our male footballers made history. Do you all know that? Part of the team went on before, and we have the others, the few left behind. So I have to give them the kudos as I did last year. They became the first team from our school to capture the title of National U15 Primary School Football Champions. Boys, your teamwork, spirit, and determination lifted Signal Hill's pride above the field. You are truly legends in the making. I want to recognize now our long-standing team members who have helped to bring us home more than five titles. Coach Stewart, Coach Ryan, when I'm looking at it, I'm like, way, and there's more, eh? There's plenty more, about 7 or 8 or so. And these boys have been there in the trenches in the program. So I want to take this opportunity to recognize them. LeJean Roberts, stand, DeAndre Moore, Ojari Adams, and Kyle Eli. Let's hear it for them. Kyle Eli and LeJean Roberts in 2014 went to Manchester, England as part of the Tobago team taking part in the Manchester Easter Cup. Where's Kyle and LeJean? Let's hear it for them. And then in 2025, we had Zane. Where's Zane? Where's Zane, boy? Zane, you standing up? Zane, you yeah, that's my boy. Zane and LeJean Roberts traveled to Apopka, Florida as part of the Brother Wright Football Academy team taking part in the Bazooka Thanksgiving Cup, where their team placed second. So let's hear it for them. I want to also recognize all the male footballers who represented us last season, our under 12 and under 15 team. Boys, stand, let's take a bow. We are proud of you. Thank you for your contribution. Right, I was looking for Jaden. You all represented with pride and determination, and we are indeed grateful. We also had players selected as part of the CONCACAF, the Big Game Initiative. Let us applaud all these boys who took part, and they were assisted by their coaches, Coach Ryan, Coach Eli, and Coach Scott. Where are the coaches? Let's big up the coaches as well. Where is Coach Eli? Coach, I tell you, because you're wearing your red pants, you're cutting style. Coach, I'm not seeing Coach Scott here. Thank you. You may have your seat. Now, also in 2025 audience, our girls were the Tobago champions and the national champions. You all knew that? Where are those girls? Yes. They played a part in putting Signal Hill name even higher and bigger and brighter in the history books. The prolific captain Gloria Henry, Tasia Wellington, Denaya Mohammed, and Amaya Phillips made us proud. These girls have also represented our school since 2023. So let's say it again for the girls. The boys are not doing it. Our girls are doing it. And I want us to recognize Denaya. Denaya is such a talented young one. She's actually on wheelchair. We observed that. And that's the name called. Yes, Denaya, roll out. Let her give you a round of applause. Yes. That's our striker right there. An audience, she was injured playing football. It's sad. That is our passion and love for the game. So, Danaya, thank you, and we salute you. Let's hear it again for her. Now, for me, the principals, they were a back-to-back national title. 2014, the boys took it on a special day. 2024, yes, 2024. Yay! All that I see here made my son, boy. What? Wow. 2024, yes. Our U15 took that national title. And 2025, the girls took the national title. And listen, let me tell you before you applaud why it's so special, and I must talk about it. It was done on a special day. Yeah, boy. Well, you remember? Tell the audience. My birthday, back-to-back birthday gifts on my birthday, 2024, national title. I was jumping up in Trinidad. 2025, on my birthday again, they did it. So the boys and the girls, they are here. The best gift I could ask for. Both boys and girls who are here, stand. Let's give them a round of applause. And I too will join in. The best birthday gift ever. National titles on the 3rd of December. Only write it down, right? Because I'm taking gifts for this year. Now we had volleyball. There is nothing that pass that Signal Hill doesn't take part. Because I'm a person who believes in the holistic development of a child. It's not just about academics. You have to take part in different things. That's the only way you'll know if you're good at it. The best place to do that is at primary school. So you get a touch of everything and you're there, I like this. I could try this. So we dabbled in volleyball. And we have some volleyball champions here. Our volleyball team created history. Realize there's a lot of history makers here. That is why the team is so fitting. Our volleyball team created history back in 2025, bringing home the championship title. Let's hear it for Kimani Henry and Avery Adams. Ah, boy. Good job, guys. Your consistent excellence showed what unity and discipline can achieve. Thank you, Coach Ned, for being that coach of everything. And I had to put it on paper and say, it's Ned again, boy. Ned, don't bill me right. Thank you. And again, Coach Ned being a past parent and still continues to give back to Signal Hill Primary. And that is something for you parents sitting here. It's not the end. Find something to do. I will be calling you. I'm not going to throw away your number, so just answer. There may be something you can do for me. If you don't answer, I'll find you. MC told you that. Yes? I don't give up easily. Track and field champions. On the track and in the field, or at least ran, jumped, and threw with determination. Every medal, every stride was earned with courage and effort. You all have shown what it means to chase greatness, and that is literally. Because you all hear me saying, remember the name, and that's her tagline. Gloria Henry, you are a true champion destined for greatness. You also saw Gloria mashing up in Trinidad weekend going. Gloria have medals and trophy right now. If Gloria is to clean out Signal Hill, I'll have space for other trophies. She just come and say, Miss Here, that's for you. Here. So Gloria, thank you very much for all that you do. I know definitely you're a champion. You're destined for greatness. We will hear about you. Definitely. And in addition to Gloria, we had Tasia. Tasia being the youngest person keeping up there, taking part in the 3K. Extremely well she did. So let's hear it for Tasia Wellington. Everything that passed Tasia is in it. Everything. Tasia is in it. She's trying it. She doesn't care. And she's willing to learn. And the thing about it, she's able to have a good balance. I know for certain when it's time for university, it will be fine because she has mastered some skills already right here at the primary level. Not leaving out our very own Amaya Philip. That's another one. Everything pass. And the mommy they say, not Amaya, miss. Let's see, where's Amaya? All right. So Amaya, we really appreciate your enthusiasm, your confidence, and your dedication to this sport. Again, thank you, Coach Ned, for your help and support. I'm leaving out this part, Coach Ned. You're going to come and tell me you want the piece of land behind the school that you've been asking for. He said, Miss, I'm working for it, but like I got to put in something. And then we move from track and field and we go straight into golf. Do you know we have golf champions here? No? Parents? Nah. Oh, let's sleep in. Whenever I get into this posture is when I get super comfortable and I could take you all to tongue and back. And you wouldn't even know you went on a ride. So, we have golf champions here. The very first, remember saying a lot of these things I realize is a first. We're doing it. The very first golf intercall was won by these special talented individuals and their remarkable performance that helped to earn us top school award on more than one occasion. Our golf champion over the years, LaShawn James, we saw her. Where's LaShawn? Stan, LaShawn Roberts, Kimani Frank, and Ethan Charles. They have mastered that intercall. Let's big them up because I had to convince them to come back and keep the titles. They brought precision, patience, and poise to the green as students of Signal Hill Primary in a sport that requires immense discipline. You have opened a new path for others to follow, and thank you so much. Coach Irvin made it. Is she here? Well, in her absence, I want to still mention Coach Irving for bringing. She's here. Well, probably step. Hey, Irvin. Irvin, you know I short, Irvin. You gotta come back and see you. Right, let's hear it for Coach Irvin, our golf coach. Thank you for bringing golf to Signal Hill Primary. And I also want to recognize Coach Gibbs. Let's hear it for Coach Gibbs, also golf coach. Our netball champions, or 12, now it's 15 to register, but 12 of them. 12 of them all coming from Standard 5 because, yeah, what to do? SCA finish. Let's put on the short skirt and get them boys to watch out the window and play netball. That was the thing. But, audience, our 12 netballers seated before us demonstrated a high level of confidence and determination. They made us proud from the time they started winning games. I could recall the first win. No, because in the past we were losing so much. Every game is a loss. Still Miss Gopal said, Miss, we can't do that. It's not nice. They're giving us 15-0, 14-0. And so, you know, when that one game came this season, and these girls put in the work, and we won. You couldn't talk to Trisha Devines that day. I felt as though we won a national title. I was so proud of them. So, netballers, stand up. We are proud of you and for all the parents that supported. Special thanks to Coach Williams, Miss Gopal, for your time and dedication to our girls' development. Girls, I hope you all continue. Join the club. You have talent, natural talent. So I'm really proud. Thank you very much for representing your school with heart and passion. Let's hear it again for these netballers. You see why I told you all I have to cut it down? I am all thinking, it's plenty, boy, plenty to go. But yes, we have music festival champions. Girls, you may sit, netballers. Music festival champions. And they were ably instructed by the songstress. You see how this morning she was saying, get it up there. Because they know when it's time to sing, Princey, don't say a note. I'm always off key. So I'm still working on it and take it. Yes, sir, there's a school joke. I'm always off. I'm always off. So I have to take the lessons, and no matter how much I'm sitting in, I'm not getting it. But our music festival choir heroes raised our school's banner in melody and rhythm, earning distinction and applause. They represented Tobago well at the National Music Festival at Queen's Hall. The members have shown us the beauty of self-expression and the power of song. Miss Alexander, I can't thank you enough. You all remember that thing? The chimpanzee, da, 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 da. You see what I tell all you? Miss Alexander closing she eyes down in the back. Remember who you were? Tasia, Amaya, LaShawn, choir members, stand, let's hear you. All the choir members, let's give them a round of applause. Representing Tobago, I was really proud. It was my first time with that experience at Queen's Hall. It was really, really an awesome experience. And I was truly proud just to be there and observe these girls. We didn't win, but we did extremely well, right? So, right, and they added Tobago champs. Yes, I did mention that. They added Tobago, the reigning Tobago champs. So we're going at it again. Well, I have to do it without you. So, Miss Alexander, you may have to start to train me, because you see what happening. But moving off of music festival, I want to jump straight to Calypso. We still singing. You all know we have a big Calypsonian here who people just book out. Where's Mr. Calendar? We have people just book out our girl too, She does weddings and graduations and functions. None other than Miss Danaya Mohammed. And what a voice. Our Calypsonian, little Miss Danaya Mohammed. Always with the right lyrics, rhythm, and wit to tell her stories that move us and makes us think. Danaya Mohammed, you are not just a performer, honey. You are a cultural ambassador. You are going to do well. Let's hear it again for Danaya. And I also want to recognize at this point and give commendations to her mom, Miss Delani Baines, or Baines Mohammed. Mommy always writing and making sure Miss Princey signed them things for Danaya to enter competitions. So I want to recognize the mom. We had a new wave maths. They decided that they're going to come with this new mental math marathon competition to Tobago for the first time. So you know who took part? Come with our first time. Coach Ryan? When it's first time, I just get jittery, as they say, and we local parlance are ready for that. And we took part in that new wave math competition here in Tobago. They held it at Shore Park Cultural Complex. Audience, do you know that we have the first ever new wave math competition champions right here? You know that? Yeah, once you're paying attention to the chat, we try. We had several students representing. We had Tasia Wellington, Kimani Tom, Zariah Boyce, LaJean Roberts. They represented well. And coming out of that competition, we were the top school and top performing school. So let's hear it for them. Now, graduates, as you prepare to move on to the next chapter of your educational journey, remember this. According to the late Martin Luther King Jr., if you cannot do great things, I would say it again. If you cannot do great things, you can do small things in a great way. Remember that. Greatness is not a destination, it's a journey. And your journey, even though you're destined for greatness, you're on that journey. I'm gonna experience some good things. I'm sure about it. And as we're talking about that journey, I just want to share with you. Yesterday we were rushing to cricket, so I came down, and for some reason, they don't tell the police, right? Plenty children just want to jump in a car all at once. I had about 6, 7, and how many of them? Too many. Plenty. Yeah, I know, right? And they were heading to Shore Park to play this final. So I telling them, I say, all you does abuse football, every sport, everybody just jumping in. Y'all need to give me an upgrade. So Tasia said, Miss, you know, professional tennis players has make real money. And they start comparing. So I don't know about you. I am getting a helicopter and I want to stamp that. Don't jealous me. Because they decided who is going to buy me what and who is going to be making the money. So I'm happy that they are focused, knowing exactly what they want. And for those of you who have not yet decided, it's not too late. Eventually you're going to see, you're going to find something, you're going to find your niche, and you're going to work towards excelling in that area. Some of you will be professional athletes, doctors, engineers, artists, entrepreneurs, scientists, leaders, and innovators. And already we have Gloria on what? 2 national team, Gloria? National team, 3. She giving me, what she? Okay, Gloria, I stand corrected. National team. I know she's on with track and field, football, and where's the next one? Gloria, you played me, man. But I know fully well that she's a national athlete. We saw her coming in her red, white, and black. And we also have another national athlete. Let's recognize both of them. Gloria Henry and Tasia Wellington. She's a national tennis. So you know what? My helicopter come in. Well, Alison, don't vex. Don't vex, don't vex. Miss gain something. So, boys and girls, whatever your path takes you, I want you to carry yourself with confidence. Carry your character, carry your compassion, carry your commitment to excellence, carry the best version of yourself. Where's Kimani Tom? I'm writing that on his shirt and he said, Miss, I'm already the best version of myself. Kimani, I love you too bad, you know. Yes, but yes, we're carrying the best version of ourselves. Never allow anyone to tell you that your dreams are too big. Never allow obstacles to convince you that you cannot succeed. Remember that every great achievement begins with a single step and the courage to keep moving forward. To our parents and guardians, boys and girls, let's give the parents a round of applause now, man. Oh, goodness. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for the encouragement, the guidance, and the early morning, late evenings, and even Saturdays. Yes, the homework support, the prayers, and the countless acts of love that you have helped these children reach their milestone. This celebration doesn't just belong to the boys and girls sitting here. Parents, it's a celebration for us. I'm putting myself in that one. See our address? Celebrating. To our dedicated teachers, staff, and even religious instructors, thank you for your unwavering commitment. You have inspired minds and nurtured talents and helped shape the future leaders sitting right here before you. Let's hear it for the teachers, RI instructors, and other staff members. Now I'm throwing Miss Benjamin in that. Miss Benjamin was here last night. Always in the mix. A special round of applause for Miss Benjamin. That's the person we find all the time. Now, graduates, as you leave this school, you will come back and visit me? Sure? I know that. Don't come and ask me to stay, right? There are people who will say, Miss, I wish I was in primary school. I need you all to go forward and experience those challenges and be successful. But as you leave this school, I want you to remember 3 powerful words. You need to believe. You know what that means? Yeah? You need to achieve. Listen, don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. And I want you to inspire, because you see, when you do good, the good follows you. Believe in yourself. Achieve your goals through hard work and determination. Inspire others through your actions and your example. Yes? Walk in your future with confidence. Walk in your future with purpose. I know what I want. And if I figure it out, I could always just talk to my parents. Or you all could come and talk to me. Where Ben? Ben would always tell me he's coming to talk to me. You all know what Ben coming for, audience? AC. These children are something else, innit? Miss, I need to talk to you. Or you'll hear, hi, mommy. I have so many. Hi, mommy. And they're coming and they have one thing to tell you. They just want some AC. Walk into your future knowing that you are capable of extraordinary things. Your future is bright. Your future is waiting for you. And the future belongs to you. Congratulations again, class of 2026. Continue rising. Continue shining. Continue believing. Because you are champions rising. Destined for? And we always do our? We always do our? And what will happen? I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, put your hands together for principal. Signal. Signal. I love all that. At least I know all of them are sleeping. And I know we talk about 212. Right, we're talking about greatness. 1-2. Greatness, listen carefully, right? Greatness, you don't have to be a doctor, a lawyer, a police, a politician to be great. What you have to do, small actions can make you a very great person. Just be kind and you'll be great. Help others and you'll be great. Study hard and you'll be great. And last but not least, stick it in the back of your head. Be respectful and respect others, and you'll be the greatest person in the world. Give class of 2026 another round of applause. So now we want to give you a little cultural item again. You know, you could tap your feet. You could even get up and dance if you choose to. We want to give you a little violin right now. I want to bring a violinist right now. And she's going to come and play for you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, a cultural item, a violinist. And of course, this was arranged by Miss Carol Warner. Give your hands a lovely round of applause. Another round of applause, please. And again, you can contact me on 354-5115. I'm also the manager from Noah, all right? And if you want, while she's playing and the course pass going up, there's an added course, all right? Yeah, we charge extra for that, all right? Give another round of applause. Awesome. And I want everyone here to put your hands together and give a round of applause. We have over 100 and something online viewers right now taking in this graduation. Thank you so much for our online viewers. People actually stayed at home, and some people, their supervisor actually vexed with them because they're watching the graduation right now. So, I want to introduce, let me call on Miss Satisha Sandy Rowley, and she's going to be introducing for us. She's going to be doing introduction for the featured speaker. And you know, hold on one second. You know, I have good friends, right? I have really good friends. The principal and all people know that I have. Just focus on the screen.
Class of 2026 at Signal Hill Government Primary School. Principals, teachers, parents, guardians, distinguished guests, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2026. It gives me great pleasure to extend heartfelt congratulations to each of you on reaching this significant milestone in your educational journey. Today, you are under the umbrella theme, Champions Rising, Destined for Greatness. That theme is both powerful and fitting. It reminds us that champions are not simply born. They are developed through perseverance, through discipline, through courage, and through an unwavering commitment to excellence. Every examination you completed, every lesson you learned, every challenge you overcame, and every sacrifice made by your parents and teachers have helped to shape the champions you are becoming. So today is not merely the end of your primary school years. It is actually the beginning of a new chapter. Beginning of a chapter filled with opportunities to discover your talents, to pursue your dreams, and to make positive impact on the world around you. And so as you prepare to enter secondary school, I want to encourage you to remember that greatness is not measured only by academic success, trophies, or titles. True greatness is found in your character, your integrity, your willingness to help others, and your determination to keep moving forward even when the road becomes difficult. Some of you will become doctors, teachers, engineers, entrepreneurs, artists and artisans, scientists, public servants, and leaders. Some of you may not yet know what path you will take, and that is perfectly all right. What matters is that you continue to learn, you continue to believe in yourself, and you continue to strive for excellence in all that you do. Never allow anyone to convince you that your dreams are too big or your goals are beyond reach. Tobago, Trinidad, and indeed the world needs young people who are prepared to rise above challenges and to contribute positively to society. To your parents, guardians, teachers, and school staff, thank you for the love, guidance, patience, and encouragement. And thank you for investing in these young minds. Your efforts have helped to lay the foundation upon which these great students will build the future. Graduates, as you leave Signal Hill Government Primary School, carry with you the lessons, friendships, values, and memories you have gained here. Walk confidently into your future, knowing that you are capable of achieving remarkable things. So congratulations again to the class of 2026. I'm sorry I could not be there with you today, and I'm sorry that I have to make this congratulatory video while on the rush to another engagement. But I pray that God will continue to bless you, and that you understand that you are indeed champions rising, and that you are indeed destined for greatness. God richly bless you.
Another round of applause for Chief Secretary. Thank you so much, Chief. Yeah, Chief, I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. Hey, you're always trying to come on and doing something. So, once again, let me introduce on stage, put your hands together for Mrs. Satisha Sandy Rowley as she gets ready to introduce our guest speaker.
A pleasant good morning to our specially invited guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce our featured speaker for today. She is a proud past student of Signal Hill Government Primary School, where she excelled academically and graduated as valedictorian after maintaining outstanding academic performance throughout her years. She later attended Bishop High School, where her dedication to excellence earned her a National Open Scholarship in the sciences. This remarkable achievement opened the door for her to pursue medical studies at the Royal College of Surgeons in Ireland, one of the world's leading medical schools. Leaving home at a young age to study abroad was both exciting and challenging. But what it taught this young lady is that you can gain independence when you step out of your comfort zone in pursuit of your goals. After qualifying as a medical doctor, completed post-training in the United Kingdom, experience in general practice, oral and maxillofacial surgery, and emergency medicine. This time, she cared for patients from diverse backgrounds, contributed to quality improvement initiatives, participated in medical education, and developed the skills required to thrive in demanding environments. Today, she practices internal medicine in Trinidad and Tobago, where she is passionate about providing compassionate, evidence-based care to her patients. Her professional interests include gastroenterology, oncology, and the management of chronic diseases, remaining committed to lifelong learning and continuous professional development. Outside of medicine, she enjoys traveling, photography, fitness, painting, and exploring new cultures. She believes that success is measured not only by academic achievement, but also by personal growth, kindness, and a willingness to embrace new opportunities. Having once sat in the very same classrooms as the students she speaks to today, she hopes her story will remind each of you that no dream is too big. She firmly believes that with determination, discipline, and self-belief, students from this school can achieve remarkable things and make a positive impact not only in their communities, but anywhere in the world. Her journey is a testament to the power of hard work, perseverance, and believing in your dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is now my great honor and privilege to invite to the podium our featured speaker, James.
Good morning, graduates, parents, teachers, distinguished guests, and my beloved Signal Hill family. My name is Dr. Safia James, and many years ago, I sat exactly where you are sitting today. Before we begin, I have a question for the students of the graduating class. Do you guys still hunt for tadpoles in the back of the school? Nobody does that. Anybody nursing a cow itch from rolling down the hill? Kinda, not really. So before I begin, I want to share an African proverb with you. It goes, if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. Today, as we celebrate the theme, Champions Rising, Destined for Greatness, I want to talk to you about going far. I want to talk to you about how champions rise and greatness is built. And I want to do that by taking you on a journey across the seas. So imagine we're crossing from Scarborough to Port of Spain. Not on the big ferry, not on a cruise ship, but in a small pirogue. It's just you, your family, and a few good friends. No massive engine, no luxury cabin, just a small boat and a destination. At the beginning of life, that is all any of us have. A small boat, a few people who believe in us, and a dream. Some people start with really big boats, some start with smaller boats, but every champion starts the same way. One boat, one destination, one pull of the oar at a time. When the sea is calm, anyone can sit in a boat. But when the waves begin to rise, that is when we discover who really knows how to sail. Life is exactly the same. The waves will come, challenges will come, but champions rise. And champions keep rowing, they keep pulling their oars again and again and again. My journey did not begin when I became a doctor. It did not begin when I earned a scholarship. It did not even begin at Signal Hill Government Primary School. It began long before that. It began in preschool, where I painted the cover of the school's first ever magazine. It began with parents who believed in me, with teachers who encouraged me. It began with family members who sacrificed for me. It began with a mother who constantly reminded me that education could take me anywhere in the world. It began with a father who worked hard to give me opportunities. Let's give it up again for the mothers, fathers, and the guardians who ensure that the graduates keep pulling their oars. Looking back now, I realize that champions are not created alone. Champions are created by an entire village. Remember, if you want to go far, go together. As I grew older, my boat became stronger because people kept adding pieces to it. One person added encouragement, like Mr. Tobias encouraging me to hurry up and finish your work so you could go outside and play. Another added wisdom. Another added discipline, like Ms. Gopal telling us, everything has its time and place, and now is not the time for talking. Another added opportunity, like Ms. George staying up nights to help us with our competition posters. Little by little, the boat became stronger, and that's something I want you all to remember. You do not have to sail alone. Use your village. Listen to your parents and your teachers. Ask for help when you need it, because even the best captain needs a crew. Remember, if you want to go far, go together. When I attended Signal Hill Government Primary School, I was just like all of you. I wasn't a doctor, I wasn't a scholarship winner, and I certainly wasn't on a stage giving speeches. I was a little girl running around the schoolyard. Now I know I got mixed responses earlier, but I remember climbing the massive rock behind the school and looking for tadpoles after the rain and picking downs and playing sky on the field. I remember using the computer room and sneaking to play Farmville behind Mr. Charles's back. I remember laughing with my friends until our bellies hurt. Some of my best memories were made right there. But even then, I was learning how to sail. My waves looked different. I was thinking, how do I prepare for mental maths? How do I win the Integrity Commission's writing competition? How do I paint the best 4-H poster? How do I ace my exams? And probably a wave some of you all are weathering right now. How do I start high school right? At the time, those waves felt enormous, but every time one appeared, I learned something important. Sailors don't control the sea, they control how they respond to it. So when I wanted to improve at mental maths, I practiced and subsequently placed 10th nationally that year. So yeah, we had mental maths 10 years ago. When I wanted to become a better writer, I read and subsequently won the integrity writing competition. When I wanted to improve at painting, I painted and became the youngest artist published in the UNICEF Unite for Children's 2009 calendar. When I wanted better results, I worked harder. I joined 4-H, I participated in brownies, I went swimming, I entered competitions. I won some, I lost some, but this was me pulling my oar again and again and again. Because champions are not made by winning once, champions are made by trying again. Success doesn't come with one giant pull of the oar, it comes one pull at a time. One homework assignment at a time, one book at a time, one competition at a time, one day at a time. Eventually, I became valedictorian. Back then, the theme was, I looked and I saw, and what did I see? Not because my sea was calmer than anyone else's, but because every small wave taught me how to handle the next one. One thing that helped me sail through those waves was consistency. I loved learning. During school holidays, I would read book after book after book, sometimes 2 or 3 books a day, not because anyone forced me to, but because I was curious. Every day I tried to learn something new. The truth is, success isn't built in one day. Success is built in small pieces. A page read today, a spelling word practiced tonight, a maths problem solved one more time, a kind act shown to someone else. These things may seem small, but sailors do not cross an ocean in one giant stroke. They cross it one pull of the oar at a time, again and again and again. Because champions are not made overnight, champions are made every day. Along the way, I had teachers who believed in me. Teachers often see things in us before we see them in ourselves. Sometimes they see greatness long before we do. So graduates, when your teachers encourage you, listen. And teachers, thank you for helping these children navigate the waters ahead. Some of you may be feeling nervous about starting high school. That's normal. In fact, graduating primary school feels a little like reaching the edge of the harbor for the first time. You've spent years learning in familiar waters. You know your teachers, you know your classrooms, you know your friends. Now someone is asking you to sail into a much bigger ocean. That can feel scary, but here's the secret. No captain learns to sail in the harbor. The harbor is where you prepare. The ocean is where you grow. Every person who has achieved something great eventually had to leave the harbor. I left the harbor of Signal Hill Primary and went to Bishop High School. The ocean immediately got bigger. The waves became higher. The expectations became greater. And that was when my family became even more important. Every Friday in sixth form, my father would pick me up to take me to Trinidad for classes. Week after week, month after month, again and again and again. Many people see the scholarship, they see the destination, but they don't see the swells you overcame that helped you get there. They don't see the sacrifices, the long ferry rides, the tired evenings, the commitment, and the support. At school, I continued studying, reading, entering competitions, and learning. I kept rowing. Some days the sea was calm, some days it wasn't. But every day I kept pulling my oar again and again and again. Eventually, thousands of small strokes carried me far. They helped me to earn a national open scholarship in sciences. That scholarship carried me all the way to university in Ireland to study medicine. Imagine that. A little girl who once played on the very field you've run across 1,000 times, traveled far across the Atlantic Ocean to become a doctor. Then the sea changed completely. Different country, different weather, different culture, different accents, different food. For the first time, I was far away from home. Some days it felt as though a giant wave had crashed over me. I missed my family, I doubted myself, I wondered whether I belonged. But sailors cannot see the shoreline. When they cannot see the shoreline, they must trust their compasses. My compass was the same values I learned right here. Hard work, discipline, faith, curiosity, perseverance, and prayer. Before examinations, before difficult moments, before major decisions, I prayed, because faith became one of the anchors that kept me steady when the sea became rough. After graduating, I sailed to the United Kingdom and worked in hospitals caring for patients in general practice, surgery, emergency medicine, and many other specialties. The waves never stopped. The responsibilities became greater. The expectations higher. The challenges harder. Then, years later, another wave appeared, a much bigger wave. My mother became seriously ill. Suddenly, life reminded me that some storms cannot be studied for. Some storms arrive without warning. The sea became rough. The horizon became difficult to see. But it was during that season that I learned one of life's most important lessons. When storms come, anchors matter. Faith matters. Family matters. Community matters. The values you build when the sea is calm are the values that hold you steady when the sea becomes rough. And just as a boat does not stop being a boat because of a storm, we do not stop being champions because life becomes difficult. We keep rowing, one stroke at a time, until we find calm waters again. Now, I am only one example. Long before me, many Tobagonians sailed across their own oceans to success. People from this small island have become scholars. Anybody knows who the airport is named after? So A.N.R. Robinson, who was one of the first recipients of the Bowles Scholarship, athletes such as Lalonde Gordon, who brought home several gold medals for our country, lives right in Lowlands. We have educators such as Dr. Verlene Bob Lewis, one of our past principals. Business leaders such as Mr. Rufus Phillips, the first Tobagonian to open a store in Scarborough. Nobody handed them their success. They trained, practiced, and persevered. They kept rowing, one stroke at a time. Every champion's story looks different, but every champion has one thing in common. They kept rowing when it would have been easier to stop. And today, among you, there are future champions too. Anybody wants to be an engineer from this class? Anybody wants to be an architect? Anybody wants to be a star cricketer? I know we have a lot of cricketers here. Avery. Anybody wants to be a star footballer? Or a star singer like Denaya? What about the next prime minister? What about the next scholar? Perhaps even the next student whose name will be called on this stage to give a speech. Champions Rising, Destined for Greatness, is not just a theme, it is a challenge. A challenge to become the very best version of yourselves. Graduates, today you are leaving primary school. Some of you want to be engineers, athletes, artists, business owners, scientists, leaders. You don't need to know exactly how you'll get there. You only need to keep moving forward. Read, learn, be kind, work hard, believe in yourself, trust your compass, lean on your village, and keep your eyes on the horizon. So if you remember nothing else from my speech today, remember this. The tide may rise, the ocean may get rough, the destination may seem far away, but champions rise. Champions keep rowing. one pull of the oar at a time. Congratulations, class of 2026. Your voyage is just beginning. Give it up, class.
Another round of applause for Dr. Sophia James. And thank you so much for coming back home. Signal? Signal? Love all, you know. So, we had pianists, we had a violinist, and they are all managed under me from today. But I've also taken up a choir. And this choir, we just signed in the back. This choir is about to show you guys why I'm going to be managing them from today. I want you to put your hands together for the class of 26 as they come to give us their class song. Come on, let's share them on. Come on, another round of applause. And of course, you know you guys can call me on 3545115. Don't worry about these sides, all right? We can come in parts. Right? We can come in parts as well. How many of them? 45 of them. So we can come in 9, all right? So we can go in 5 different places at the same time, all right? Another round of applause for the class of 2026. So now let me just call back to make her way back on stage to do a presentation for us.
We are the greatest. What a most fitting song for champions. And I would like to remind the champions by some of the words that were shared before by our featured speaker. Just keep rowing. But I want you to be relentless at it. It is at this point I would like to call our featured speaker to the stage. There are some things that need a tangible thank you. And so, on behalf of the principal and staff of the Signal Hill Government Primary School, we would like to say thank you to our featured speaker for her words of encouragement to our graduates. And we would like to just say thank you for accepting our invitation and taking the time off for being with us here at this very special occasion. So, Dr. Safia James. We would like to say thank you for your words of encouragement. And a little thing I just found out. I sat there and I looked at her and said, is Trevor James your father? She said, yes. I said, well, how nice it is. Your relative is going to introduce you today. Safia's father and my father are first cousins. So I would like to say thank you on behalf of our principal and staff, and we wish you Godspeed in your endeavors.
Thank you so much. And another round of applause for Dr. James. And indeed, they are really related. One is Safia, one is Satisha. Yeah, I now understand. So now, we want to have a video montage right now of the valedictory as we go stateside to the screen. Don't forget when the children make their way for the awards, you need to give them a round of applause. All right? Everybody just give yourself a round of applause in the meantime. I was going to say Joel Brown, you know. Joel Brown. I think I'll go with the Akash Samaru.
name is Amaya Phillip. I'm the valedictorian for graduation of 2026. This year, it's not just me talking, it's the whole class. So, let's go.
Hi, my name is Aria Stewart and I enjoyed my time throughout Signal Hill. It had some fun times like in Standard 4 when the whole class was playing football. Miss Melville went for the ball, kicked the ball, causing her high heel to fly into the air. And having the whole class laughing, including Miss Melville. And some lessons learned like when the choir made it to finals in Trinidad. And we had to have a sleepover, which taught me how to be responsible for entering high school. Some of my favorite teachers are Miss Marcia Melville, Miss Alexander, Miss Gopal, Miss Lovelace, and Miss King. And Sir Peter again. Anyways, it has been an amazing experience and I will encourage other students to come to Signal Hill because the teachers here are caring and kind, but they don't play about their work.
Hello, my name is Lejeune Roberts. My most memorable moment in Signal Hill is when we went down to Trinidad to play the National U15 final against Kaipachaima, which we luckily and absolutely destroyed them 5-0. And my favorite teacher was Miss Melville because she taught us how to do our work properly. She also taught us that you have to work for what you want to get. And preparing for SCA was kind of stressful. And the worst thing about it was mostly the late nights staying up 1-2 o'clock doing past papers, doing homework and stuff in the middle of the night. And it's just so hard. And now because SCA finished, I'm so relieved staying up late, getting to do everything I wanted to do back when I had SCA. School for me was quite hard, because if you didn't know, my mother is actually the principal of this school. So for me, I can't really give trouble, which, sorry to say, I did actually give trouble sometimes, unfortunately, but at the end of the day, this school was one of my favorite things I ever did in my life, and I will always miss it in the bottom of my heart.
Good day, everybody. My name is Ezekiel Mark, and my favorite teacher of Signal Hill Government Primary School is Miss Lovelace. To her, we have interacting with the students, to her funny way of teaching. Yeah, and she was just a good teacher.
Hi, my name is Kimani Hetneri, and the best teacher of Signal Hill Primary School is Sir Peter King because he's funny and he does make every moment funny and fun. And the second best teacher in the school is Miss Alexander. She's helpful, she's kind, and she understands the students in Signal Hill Primary School very good.
Hi, my name is Giovanni Cook, and my favorite teacher was Miss Lovelace because she pushed us to be better and stronger in our work. And my advice for the younger students is to always try and to never give up, even if you get something wrong and you are determined to win.
Hello everyone, and my name is Matthew Alfred. My favorite teacher was Miss Melville. And my most memorable moment is when I was in Standard 4 and it had a wood slave on the board and it had jump on the ground. And Miss Melville had come running and she had jump on me.
Hello everyone, my name is Deshaun Gardner, and my favorite teacher will have to be Miss Lovelace because she pushed me to do better in my work and overall to be a better student. And I would have advice for the next generation of Standard 5s will have to be to choose your friends wisely.
Good morning everyone. One best memorable moment that I got from the school is when we played the football finals and I got the best goalkeeper in Tobago, and we went Trinidad to play against a Trinidad team and we came out victory, and I got the best goalkeeper as well. And the teacher that pushed me the most was Miss Melville, because she taught us that to never give up, and when we was learning, she used to had us dancing so it could stick in our head.
Hello everyone, my name is Zain Hislop, and as a word of advice, I would have advice to never give up, always chase your dreams. A thing that someone once told me is that you must never give up, always chase your dreams. And my favorite teacher would be Miss Melville, because she would have pushed us all the way through to get ready for the exams.
My name is Jaden James, and the teacher that really pushed me is Miss Alexander, because she pushed us to be better in our work, and she was kind and respectful. And the friends that really pushed me to be better is Ben and Gloria, because Ben pushed me, to be braver, and Gloria pushed me to be better in my work and focused.
My name is Kyle Bond, and the advice I would give to younger students are to try their hardest, do their best, and believe in themselves. Don't follow a crew, be a leader. Leaders will become successful by staying focused and doing their work. No matter what, you can do anything you believe in. In Standard 3, my favorite teacher was Miss George, because she was always nice and hardworking. She always make our work fun and easy for us to learn.
Hello, my name is Vanessa Reed, and I just want to say I am grateful for the friends I've made, Nikelia, Arissa, and Alyssa, through my 7 years in primary school. I want to say that my favorite teacher is Sir Williams, because he has taught us all we needed to know, and he has prepared us for SCA from Standard 4 to Standard 5. But when I go off to the secondary world, I will truly miss the amazing friends I've made in Signal Hill Government Primary School. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Alyssa, and true leadership can be defined not by how we start, but by how we respond to a challenge. In our first netball match game, my team faced a highly seasoned opponent and fell short. Instead of letting defeat define me, I used it as a personal project. I returned to the court with commitment to growth, regularizing training, and securing a triumphant victory within our next game. And the advice I will give you all is your mind is a superpower, and think smart and believe in your heart. And there is absolutely nothing you cannot do if you face it with confidence.
Hi, my name is Arissa James. My favorite memory is I initially was not interested in netball. My friends asked me to play, but I declined. My mother gave me some valuable advice, which was, you will never know if you enjoy something if you try it out. I took that advice, stepped onto the court, and absolutely loved it. We won our games, and now we are champions.
Hi, my name is Gabriela Stewart, and throughout the time I spent at it taught me hard difficulty through life and through work. To all the younger students, I want to tell them to keep your foot forward and you'll achieve your goal.
Hi, my name is Ishani Perez, and I would firstly like to thank my parents, my teachers, and my principal for getting me through the 7 years that I've been in this school. I'd also like to thank my two best friends, Andrea and Ashley, for getting me through this school year. It was hope and faith with me throughout my ups and downs going through this school year. And my advice to the little children is watch who are your friends.
Hi, my name is Kimani Tom, and my favorite teacher is Miss Lovelace, who taught me in Standard 2, going over and beyond to help me with my schoolwork. And the advice that I have for the younger students in this school is to never give up and keep trying until they get it, and always keep chasing success.
Hello, my name is Danaya Mohammed, and today firstly I would like to start about my favorite teacher, Ms. Shirma Alexander,
whose musical and academical impact has been a great growth to my life. Secondly, I would like to talk about my most memorable moments, which was rolling down Red Mountain or going on monkey bars with my fellow classmates and laughing. Thirdly, I would also like to bring to the light of overcoming challenges, as this one, as you may see. Overcoming challenges, sometimes you can take it with a smile or be salty about it. That is also something I would like to bring to the light for the younger ones to take in mind. But for them to really think about is, what is the opposite of success? It is not failure, because to succeed at a point you would have to fail. But the opposite of success is not trying at all. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Tasia, and two of my favorite teachers were Miss Melville, my Standard 4 teacher, and Miss Rowley, my Standard 3 teacher. And one of my favorite memories in this school was in Standard 1, coming back from the COVID-19 break, when I got to reunite with my friends in person and no longer online. Two friends who made an impact on my school life were Amaya Parks and Nia Caesar, because they were always there supporting me in any time I was down or when I just needed someone to be friends with. And a lesson I learned was that a teacher may seem strict, but it was only to get you to do your work, and when it's all over, it's just normal. They were just being that way to help you. And my advice to the younger students is that SCA preparation may be hard and you have to sacrifice some of the things that you love, but it will all be good in the end when you're finished and you're free.
Hi, my name is Michaela, and when I was younger, I used to get a lot of licks from both my parents and my teachers, but that licks wasn't supposed to make me hate the person who gave me licks. That licks made me a better person today, and today now I don't even get a lot of licks.
My name is Ethan Charles, and my most memorable moments in this school was in Standard 1. We had to make a project about making snacks. So me and my mommy, we was making a video of plantain chips. We had to make it as a tutorial, and then after I submitted the project, I think I was one of the top in the project. So after I had finished the plantain chips, I went out to sell it to somebody, and somebody had bought it. I had sold it for $5. And that was my first snack I ever sold to somebody. When I grow up, I want to be a science doctor.
Hi, my name is Amaya Phillip. My favorite class and memory was Standard 4 Melville on Madness Monday. I remember Miss teaching us what would happen if teachers simply did not care. I remember her not telling us anything even when we did something wrong. That day taught me that teachers explaining to you what was wrong was not them just being angry at you, but them trying to lead you down the right path.
Hi, my name is Joel Levines, and my favorite teacher is Miss Melville. My friends Laura and Aria made a big impact on me by supporting me throughout the term. One of my favorite memories is when we went to the skating rink for the Sean's birthday party. I learned to never give up because you can do anything you put your mind to. My advice to younger students is to believe in yourself.
Hello, my name is Amaya Moore Parks, and one of my most memorable moments in this school was in Standard 4 with Miss Melville, where I was the personal photographer for the class. It all started where I agreed to take a photo, I agreed to take a video of the class topic that was formed in a song. And then, boom, I became the class photographer.
Then, every photo or video that was in or of the class, I took it. My favorite teachers are Miss Alexander, Miss Gopal, Miss Melville, Sir Peterkin, and Miss King, who's also not teaching here anymore.
Hi, my name is Andrea Timothy, and I would like to start off by thanking my teachers, the principal, my parents, and all my family members. My favorite teacher is Miss George. Miss George is my favorite teacher because of her unique teaching style and fun interactions with us while I was in her class. Advice I would give to the other students is to keep dreaming and don't let anybody sidetrack you.
Hi, my name is AC John, and firstly I would like to thank my parents, my teachers, the principal, the guidance officer, my classmates, my friends, and those who have helped me through my journey from first year to Standard 5. I will also like to thank my father who has been with me through thick and thin. My favorite teacher is Miss George because she has been very helpful through my school year from Standard 3 to Standard 5. During these 7 years that I have been enrolled in Signal Hill Government Primary School, there has been good days and bad days, but there has also been memorable experiences. My advice that I would like to give to the upcoming SA students is that even if the test papers may be challenging, never give up and keep your head high.
Hello, good morning. My name is Avery Adams. My favorite teacher is Miss Lovelace for she was kind to us and always been there for us. My most memorable moment was when I became the captain of the school's cricket team. My advice I give to the younger students is to never give up through the hardest times.
Good day, my name is Christian McPherson, and I remember the first day of school. I was pretty scared at first, but then when I saw my friends from preschool, that made me more confident and more welcoming. My favorite teacher in this school is Miss Lovelace because she's very fun and kind, and she always makes sure that we understand all the work and make the work very fun. My memorable memory was making the cricket team, and that it was an honor to be a part of the school. And my advice to the younger students is to always be a leader, not a follower, and always be confident of what you are doing.
Hi, my name is Taim Lemasi. My favorite teacher in the school is Miss George. She is very fun, loving, and caring. She helps us. She ensures that we finish our work. One memory from the Signal Government Primary School for me is when I first got my first wicket for the school. It was very fun and everybody was loving me. One lesson for the children that are coming up is to always do your best and keep pushing until you reach your goal.
So my name is Keith Cook from Signal Hill Government Primary School. My memorable moment is when Miss Davison promised us if we did good in the test, we will go 5 islands, but we did not go. She's still one of my favorite teachers, but Miss Melville is my favorite teacher.
My name is Giovanni Murray. I will be talking about my memorable moments. My favorite teacher is Miss Melville. I will like to be a soldier. My memorable moment is when my teacher in Standard 3, Miss Davison, said she was going to carry us in Trinidad, but she didn't.
My name is DeAndre Moore, and my most memorable moment at Signal Government Primary School was when our U15 football squad went down to Trinidad and became reigning national champions versus Caripachima, beating them 5-0. I was even on news for a great strike at goal for an overhead bicycle kick.
Hi, my name is Kyrie Lewis.
In Infant 1, I became a new member of Signal Hill Government Primary School. When I first stepped in this school, I was a little bit nervous, but I was very excited to see my new friends. Zane, Keith, Matthew, Kyle, DeAndre, and Aiden. In Standard 4, we went on an educational field trip where we went on the Call-on Monument, and me and my friend Zane ran many races while we jumped from the Call-on Monument. We jumped down the Call-on Monument. In Standard 5, there were many ups and downs. I had to make plenty sacrifices, such as putting down my phone, cutting down my lunch time, and working very hard and putting more work into my papers. That's all I have to say for now.
Hi, my name is Zoraya Boyce, and today I will be telling you about my special memories of this school, Signal Hill Government Primary School. My favorite teacher in this school was Miss Melville because she taught in a fun way, and she was very funny, and she was encouraging. One of my special memories in the school was in 2024 when I was in Trinidad for summer vacation. My best friends Adele and Adisha contacted me and told me that they weren't going to be in the same school as me anymore. I was very confused at first, but then realized that they had told me that they were going to America to spend the rest of their years. I was very sad because at that time I had no other friends that I could relate to. I had to adapt to the environment without them, and I had to make a new friend that I could talk to about my private information. One of my experiences with them was when I had to perform in front of a crowd, and I was very scared, and they encouraged me. And the next time was when I was presenting my presentation, my project in Standard 3. They helped me to be brave, and I was confident. And that time I had got total marks for my project. And they were friends that would never be forgotten. And I would tell the younger students, the upcoming younger students, to never give up and to be determined, and any obstacles that come their way, to always face it with confidence and to always be determined and happy and never give up, although times could be hard. Thank you.
My name is Destiny McPherson, and I joined Signal Hill Government Primary School in the final year. One of my favorite memories was trying out for the netball team. Even though I did not make the team, it introduced me to a new sport that I have grown to love. At the time I was disappointed, but I learned that God has a plan for each and every one of us. Sometimes things don't go the way we expect, but God knows the best for us. My message to the younger ones is to keep following your dreams. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Jaim Jofield, and I'm here to talk about my most memorable moment in my primary school career. My most memorable moment is when I got the most improved badge in my primary school life. I am so proud of this achievement that I got it, and I walked up on the stage smiling with a big bright smile on my face.
Hi, my name is Jaren Johnson, and my favorite teacher is Miss George because she was kind and patient and always helped me with my learning. And my favorite memory of my school life was when I went to Trinidad to represent my school for track and field and came first in my race. And
The friends that changed my school life were Kimani Frank and Avery Adams.
Good day, my name is Kimani Frank, and when I first came to this school I felt very scared. I didn't know what to do. I felt like nobody liked me until I met my three friends, Kimani Tom, Jaren Johnson and Avery Adams. We understood each other. That's why we were such good friends. And if I had to give advice to younger students, I'd say always do your best and trust yourself and always believe in God.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Zuri Thomas. Preparing for SEA was challenging, nerve-wracking, yet pleasing. I would like to send a special thanks to the girls that motivated me. My advice to upcoming SEA students is greatness hides in every challenge. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Amika Tomas. In my school life, there were lots of ups and downs. Some of the upbringings were when I would get from a 85 to a 95% in my practice test grades in standard 5. And some of the downs would be when I would get a low grade, as in standard 3 when I got a C. In my school life, there were a lot of memories, but my favorite was when my class and I would play cave kids, when we would behave like cave people, protecting our den from other students and cooking food, but the food was actually leaves from a tree. In what I remember in standard 4, my favorite teacher, Miss Melville, would always make us recite our class pledge, our class motto, and a Bible verse called Ecclesiastes chapter 9 verse 10, which stated, "Whatsoever thine hand find to do, do it with all thy might." And that is one of my favorite things to remember, because there were many times in standard 5 where I felt like the work was too hard and I felt like I wanted to give up. But every time I remembered that one Bible verse, and that is what helped me go through my school life in standard 5.
And I want to send a message out to Ms. Davison. I'm going to say here, please call 5 Islands. All right? The children still waiting to be taken to 5 Islands. And Miss Melville, you can check me. I have a little bottle of peppermint oil in my vehicle I can give you. It keeps away house lizard. All right? So you're going to be safe in the class. Another round of applause for the video montage class of 2026. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want you to put your hands together as we welcome on stage for the valedictory address. Put your hands together for Amaya Philip.
But wait, I hope all you think it done, no? It's more. Ladies and gentlemen, we, the graduating class of 2026, stand ready to take on the next challenge in our quest for excellence. Together, we do so with all the confidence and poise in the world. We know that we have been equipped with all of the tools from various knowledge and experiences gained over the past 7 years of our schooling. And so, with this in mind, we go up to make our mark. We, the 2026 graduating student body of the Signal Hill Government Primary School, sincerely thank all of the persons who played a role in our success. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for We Go Up.
Am I catch me there, yes? May even swallow my saliva when I reach down there. May even blink properly. Come on, another round of applause, Maya. And I guess the video montage would have said it all, right? Because they are all valedictorians. Give them another round of applause. Signal? Yes. Signal? Yes. God, all in us sleeping. I love all you. So now, you know, when you talk about Signal Hill, there are certain things that we can't leave out in Signal Hill. I want you to look stateside. Again, look at the screen. And put your hands together for Akash.
Good evening to the distinguished guests. Good evening to the principal, the teachers, and most importantly, good evening to the graduates. Yours truly, Sherwin Winchester, born in Signal Hill, and the very school that you're graduating from, I went to that school, and I'm extremely proud of that school. I'm extremely happy to be here. I can't be there in person, but I want to send this message to the graduates. You are at the time of your life. Everything is possible. Do not for a second believe that you can't do this or you can't do that. Look at it. You have already done so great. You are graduating. You put in the time. You studied. You did the work. You faced the ups and downs. No one ever said it would be easy. And I think that you got a taste of that, where there may have been some disappointments in what you wanted to do. You may not have had all the grades that you wanted, but you stuck to it and you made it through. Now it's time for you to celebrate. This is going to be a very short speech. Why? It's this simple. Whatever you invest is what you get back. Whatever you invest, if you are studying and putting your shoulder to the wheel and making the sacrifice and giving God thanks, I assure you, you will obtain the success you are looking for. It could be in the field that you started off in, or it could be in another field. But what I guarantee you is, once you put in the work, the rewards will follow. If you do not put in the work, it will not occur. I want you to believe in yourself. This is your life. This is all your life. Whatever I say right now is just a template, but you are unique. Everything about you is unique. So whatever you are doing, what your dream is for yourself, it can be achieved. Do not for a second believe that you can't do so. Dream huge. Don't dream small. Dream bigger than the room that you're in. Let no one tell you that you can't do it. And just work. Put God first. Pray. Work. And after, you'll have all the time to play. Pray. Work. Then play. Yours truly, Sherwin Winchester, I am proud of you. Your parents are proud of you, right? Those in your circle are proud of you. Whoever is not, forget those persons. I remember it is your life. No matter what we say, it's your life, your decisions. And you will have to live by the decisions you're making. Believe in yourself. Make the sacrifice and work. Those who make the sacrifice now will enjoy their lives later. Those who wish to play and frolic and party now, later on, it will be harder for you. I'm not going to fool you and tell you there's a bed of roses. Things will go wrong. There will be disappointments. But as long as you train yourself to work for the goals that you set, I give you this word, you will be successful. Give God thanks and praise for every single thing. Enjoy the journey. Don't just study the destination. Enjoy the work towards the goal. When things are not working out how they're supposed to, just understand that it's part of life. That is it. Sometimes failure is a success because you learn from it. Once you learn from the failures, you never failed. And once you don't quit, you understand? Once you never throw your hands in the air and that's it, I give up, you will never fail. The race is not for the fastest. Life is a marathon. It's for who could get punched go down on one knee and get up back and go again. It is not a race to see who took off first. No, forget that. You watch your journey, put on your blinders, do not study what the others doing. Focus on your goal, because you know your economics, you know your family, you know your mental capacity, you know what you're facing. And once you practice those, success will be yours. Enjoy your life. Be safe. Enjoy your life. Give thanks and praise. And when things go wrong, give God thanks and praise the same way when it goes right. Show me Winchester, and I will show you my love as well in my action, not just words, because very soon we'll be coming up there and we're going to do something for Signal Hill Government Primary School. Love you all. I'm extremely proud of you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. To your parents, God blessings to each and every one of you. Yes.
Put your hands together for Mr. Sherwin Winchester. And you know, I called Sherwin about 5 minutes ago, and I asked Sherwin, I say, is there any other school better than Signal Hill Government Primary School? You know what was his answer? Oh, now. Whee! I need to behave. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we get into that moment now for the distribution of certificates and special awards. And let me call all the teachers that line up behind me as they make their way on stage. As they're going to do the presentation, put your hands for our teachers. And make sure you guys get your back pay organized, right? Yeah, talk to Mr. Rodriguez.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, sorry, good afternoon, everybody. We have now come to...
So we have now arrived at the long-awaited moment where you all are going to be rewarded with 7 years culmination of all that hard work. And so in alphabetical order, we will, before we go into that, we will call on the principal of Signal Hill Government Primary School to distribute these certificates. Let's hear it for her. Sure. So in alphabetical order, starting with the first name, Alyssa James. Let's hear it for Alyssa James. Ladies and gentlemen.
Up next, we have Amaya Moore Parks. Calling to the stage, Amaya Phillip.
Let's hear it for Amaya. Next we have Andrea Timothy.
Calling Aria Stewart to the stage.
The other half of Alyssa, Arissa James, calling Arissa to the stage. Next, we have Asia Lee John. Asia Lee John. And rounding up the A's, we have Avery Adams, double A.
Our next graduate is Jamaica Damas. Up next we have Danaya Mohammed. So we'll do yours at the end, okay, honey? Mr. Go down, right? So now we're gonna have Destiny McPherson. Our next graduate is DeAndre Moore. Calling Ethan Charles to the stage.
Next, we have none other than Ezekiel Mark. Calling Ezekiel. Following Ezekiel, we have Gabriella Stewart.
Giovanni Murray, make your way to the stage, please. calling one of our star athletes, Gloria Henry, to the stage.
Shani Perez. Next to the stage, we have Jaden James. JJ, Jaheem Jofield. Double J again, Jared Johnson.
Calling Jewel Devines to the stage.
Let's hear it for Giovanni Cook.
Up next we have Keith Crooks.
Lead defense attorney, Kamani Tom. Christian McPherson.
Next we have Kyle Eli.
Calling to the stage, Kylie Bourne. Small in stature but big in heart, Kamani Frank. Next namesake. So next, Kamani Henry.
Calling Kyrie Lewis. Look out for the cheers, everybody. Up comes LeJean Roberts. LeSean James, come on up. Up next, we have Liam, second.
Star Academia, LeSean Gardner.
Calling Matthew Alfred to the stage.
Miss Academia, Michaela Stewart.
Up next, we have Nia Caesar. Oh, Jerry Adams, you are next.
Resident artist, Renisha Reed.
Our next graduate is Tasia Wellington.
Next up, we have Taim Lemesine.
Now we have Zayn Hislop. I don't think Zariah could beat that, but Zariah, come on up, honey. Zariah Boyce.
And last up, but by no means least, we have Zuri Thomas, budding author.
So now we call Danaya Mohammed to the front of the stage to collect hers. So come on over. Now we get into the presentation of the special awards. We'd like to invite Brother Jack to the stage to assist us, please. Thank you. Our first category is Excellence in Mathematics, and our first award goes to none other than Tasia Wellington.
Next we have Jaron Johnson. Still on the mathematics, we have Michaela Stewart.
Our next awardee for excellence in mathematics is Carrie Lewis.
Brother Jack, we thank you. With that, we go into the next category, which will be excellence in English language arts. For that particular award, we call on Miss Julia DeVoe, past teacher at the school, Miss Julia DeVoe. First up on the stage, we have Kamani Frank. Following Kamani, we have Renisha Reed.
Continuing for excellence in language arts, we have Zariah Boyce. Also excelling in language arts, we have Carrie Lewis to the stage again.
Thank you, Ms. DeVoe. We now go into the third category, which will be under the excellence in creative writing. All those budding writers. To present those awards, we'll call on Miss Walcott, Mrs. Walcott that is, to the stage, please, Mrs. Walcott. Heading the list, we have Ajalee John. Following Ajalee, we have Zuri Thomas.
As Sir said, more budding writers. We're calling Tasia Wellington to the stage again. Another excellent writer we have is Carrie Lewis.
Walcott, you have our deepest appreciation. We now go into the next category, Most Improved Student. To present these awards, and now call on the representative of KISS Baking Company, if she's still here, Mrs. Ali.
KISS sponsors our homework center, so we are most appreciative for the assistance given to our students and the improvement that they've shown as a result of it. So, as a result of that, we'd like to call to the stage Giovanni Murray, please. Our next student who has shown a lot of improvement is Jewel Devines. Another child who has been working really hard is Matthew Alfred. Continuing with students showing a lot of improvement, we now have Keith Crooks.
Next up, we have Andrea Timothy. Let's hear it for Andrea. JJ again. If it's nice, let's do it twice. Jaheim Jofield. Listen to it. Thank you, Miss Ali. So we switching things up. We're into the next category, excellence in football. And to present these awards, I will now call on Coach Ryan to make it to the stage to present.
As you know, we're a football school, right? So we have some really die-hard football children here. First one up, we have LeJean Roberts. Another familiar name, Gloria Henry. Our goalkeeper, Ojari Adams. I don't know the other positions, so I'll just have to say footballers, right? All I know is the goalkeeper. So, up next we have Tasia Wellington. Miss Alexander said a defender. Next we have DeAndre Moore. Our next star is Danaya Mohammed. But because so yeah, you could. Next we have Kyle Eli. rounding up this category in football, because we have other categories, is Amaya Phillip. Thank you very much, Coach. Our next category is Excellence in Cricket, which has been sponsored by our area representative, Mr. Nigel Tate. So we are going to be giving out, so we're going to start with Jaron Johnson, Excellence in Cricket. Coach Ned, calling Coach Ned to the stage. Oh, Miss, okay, you, yes, come.
Next we have Avery Adams. Best Boolean Figures. So reminded that Avery has the best Boolean figures. Following Avery, we have Christian McPherson. Let's hear it for Christian McPherson. Next one of the Kamani clans, we have Kamani Henry. Another Kamani Henry.
Thank you, Miss. We're going to call Coach Ned to the stage now to assist us, please. So we are calling, so these girls competed and they placed second in the 2026 Tobago Primary Schools Cricket League. So receiving an award for that, a silver medal, will be Tasia Wellington, who also receives an award for taking the most wickets. Also receiving an award for placing second would be Gloria Henry, who receives, hold on, listen. She's receiving a medal. She's also receiving a trophy for most valuable player, scoring the most runs, having the highest individual scores, and of course just displaying excellence in all aspects of cricket. Also showing excellence in cricket will be Damika Dumas. Also in cricket showing excellence is Amaya Phillip. Sorry for the delay, but the debate was over which one of the twins in the cricket are we trying to decide whether it's Alyssa or Arissa. I'm sorry. Thank you. Alyssa James. Thank you, Coach. Oh, right. We have to call to the stage the cricket teacher who accompanies them at all times, Mrs. Charmaine Washington Kerr. And of course, we have to thank Coach Ned as well.
So I have to take the mic, seeing that I'm up here. So girls, you remember our chant? When you see our cricket girls hit those balls to the boundaries and for the maximum, you remember what's the chant? All right, we want to do the chant to the timing of the music you're playing, Sir Peter Kidd. All right, I'll start it for you. That's the way we like it. Aha, aha, we like it. Let's go. That's the way we like it. Louder. That's the way we like it. Aha, aha, we like it. Aha, we like it. Right. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach Ned. We would like to call to the stage now Mrs. Percy, Mrs. Lucille Percy, if she's able. Okay, she has declined. Mr. Greg, since you're right next to her, could you assist us, please? Thank you. Our next category is excellence in track and field. So our first recipient is Tasia Wellington. Our next athlete is Amaya Philip. I wonder who's the third one. And of course, Gloria Henry. Thank you, Mr. Gregg. We'd like to invite Coach Irvine of the Golfing Academy to assist us on stage now, please. So you realize that our school takes part in everything, right? So we have a lot of categories to give out awards for. Our first star in golf is LeJean Roberts. Our next golfer is LaShawn James. Next, we're calling Ethan Charles to the stage.
Closing off this category, we have Kamani Frank.
And calling Destiny McPherson to the stage for excellence in golf. Our next category is excellence in volleyball, and to assist us on stage we invite Mrs. Eastman to the stage, please.
Heading this category, we have Kamani Henry. Let's hear it for Kamani Henry. Captain, you're up. Let's hear it for Avery Adams. Thank you so much, Mrs. Eastman. So switching gears a bit, from the athletic category we go into the arts, and in order to assist us, we call on Mr. Melville. Mr. Melville, this category will be excellence in music. Mr. Melville was instrumental in assisting the students, the 3 students in the pan that you heard earlier today. So let's hear it for Mr. Melville. Mr. Melville, the person will be
displaying excellence in music is none other than our very own Danaya Muhammad.
Thank you so much, Mr. Melville. Next category, we go into the most helpful student. To present this award, to assist in presentation of this award, call on Sir Gregoire. Sir Gregoire. He's standing in for Sir Gregoire. We have Miss Kerr. First up, we have Zuri Thomas. Zuri.
Next most helpful student is LaShawn James.
Thank you, Mrs. Kerr. Next, we go into the deportment area, and to assist us with that, call on Mrs. Bowen. Mrs. Bowen, please. Please help me welcome on stage Renisha Reed. Important.
Also displaying excellence in deportment is Nia Caesar. Calling Miss Liana Trim to the stage to assist us next. Our next category is those students who have displayed an exemplary work ethic, the students who, no matter the challenge, do not give up. And to reward them in this category, we're going to call Aria Stewart to the stage.
Following Aria, we have Gerard Johnson. Thank you, Mr. Trim. We now go into the best all-around student. So to assist us with this, we have Trevera James. This student up, we have Nikela Stewart. You say it for Nikela. Following Nikela, we have LaShawn Gardner. Sean.
Continuing it all around, we want to reward Tasia Wellington. Next in the all-round category, we have LeJean Roberts. Thank you, Trevera. Heading into the netball category now, if we could ask Miss Estella Moore to the stage to assist us. One of our past teachers. Doesn't look at though she's aged that day.
So first in this category, it doesn't really matter because they are twins. Alyssa James. You say it for Alyssa? Taking up. Taking away from the suspense, we next have Arissa James. Say it for Arissa.
Another star netballer, Amaya Phillip. So the other Amaya now, Amaya Moore Parks.
Another student showing excellence in netball, we have Gabriella Stewart.
Up next in netball, we have LaShawn James. Calling Aria Stewart next.
Another Stewart. This time we have Michaela Stewart. Call in Michaela. Next one of the recipients, we have Andrea Timothy. Following Andrea, we have Asia Lee John.
The last one in this category is a very busy young lady, not these days, but usually very busy on the court, Danaya Mohammed.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Moore. Continuing with the same athletic team, this time we have football. To help us to present the medallions, we call on Mr. Darius Charles, or better known as Sir Charles.
First up, we have Zain Hislop. Kyrie Lewis is next.
Third recipient under this football category, we have LaShawn Gardner. Following LaShawn, we have Taim Limesi.
Up next, Keith Crooks.
Calling on stage Giovanni Cook. Let's see if it's Giovanni. Double G. Jaden James.
Calling Giovanni Murray to the stage. And the last in the category is Jewel Devines. Thank you, Sir Charles. Our next category is choir. The students who displayed excellence in being a member of the choir.
First up, we have LaShawn Gardner. What do you say for LaShawn?
LaShawn James. Amaya Phillip. Aria Stewart. Tasia Wellington.
Virtual DJ.
Jewel Devines. Zariah Boyce. Damika Dumas. And Danaya Mohammed.
So switching categories. Thank you, Mrs. Alexander Williams. So going into the Top Achiever Award, to help us present this award, we call on the principal of Signal Hill Government Primary, Ms. Trisha Devines.
Our first top achiever is Tasia Wellington.
Next up, we have Gerard Johnson.
Second top achiever, Zariah Boyce.
Calling to the stage, Sean Gardner.
Our third top achiever, LaShawn James.
Next up, we have Nicola Stewart.
Our fourth top achiever is Damika Dumas.
Next recipient will be Kimani Tom.
Our fifth top achiever is Carrie Lewis.
Next up, we have Renisha Reed. Safe information.
Our sixth top achiever is Amaya Phillip.
Following Amaya, we have Asia Lee John.
Our seventh top achiever is Destiny McPherson.
The next recipient, Arissa James.
Top achiever number 8 is Aria Stewart.
Next up, we have Andrea Timothy.
Top achiever number 9 is Liam Second.
Going to the stage, Zuri Thomas.
And our 10th top achiever is LeJean Roberts.
And last but most definitely not least, we have Kamani Frank. Thank you, Mr. V's. We have, switching gears a bit, we have the CONCACAF, the big game Going into this category, we call on Coach Ryan to present these awards.
Jerry Adams is our first recipient. Kyle Eli is next. DeAndre Moore. LeJean Roberts.
Sean Gardner.
Thank you, Coach Ryan. Calling the principal again to the stage, please. So we have a brand new category to accommodate this brilliant student of ours, this athlete that we have. So we have the Signal Hill Government Primary School Prolific Athlete Award, and the recipient is Gloria Henry.
Continuing with athletics, we have a special award. This time, the award is named after the person who is going to present it. It's Mr. James John, Most Outstanding Sports Award. So call in on stage, Mr. James John.
Our first recipient is Gloria Henry. Next we have Amaya Phillip. Tasia Wellington. Auntie hugging up Denise. And of course, LeJean Roberts is next. Thank you, Ms. James. Our next category is the Principal's Award. I wonder who will give that out. I don't know. So our first recipient of the Principal's Award is LeJean Roberts. We want to call to the stage Mr. Lincoln Roberts, please. Quickly. Former national and West Indies cricket team. Cricketer. The next recipient of the Principal's Award is Tasia Wellington. So we'll invite Tasia's mommy and daddy as well to the stage, please. Our last category for today is the Sophia and Trevira James Award, and we're going to have the brother Theodore James, reading the history of the creation of the award. So let's welcome all three of them to the stage, please. All past students of our school.
This honor is bestowed annually on the most outstanding academic student. It is awarded to the student who has amassed the greatest number of grade A term-only averages of the academic years from Standard 1 to Standard 5. It is the hope of the founders, Safia and Trevor James, that this award will serve as a motivator to students to consistently strive for academic excellence through your formative years. We now invite Tasia Wellington to the stage.
All good things must come to an end, but we cannot end without thanking, firstly, the Almighty God for this, for His guidance, protection, and blessing throughout this journey. Without His grace, today's achievement would not have been possible. Amen. And now I'm going to ask our MC, Marlon Kalinda, to join me on stage. We are giving thanks as we come to a close of this wonderful graduation ceremony. It is my privilege to express heartfelt thank you on behalf of the graduating class, the principal, staff of Signal Hill Government Primary School, Mr. Kalinda. We thank you so much for your presence, words of encouragement, for automatically being the manager of many of the, continue to keep up the good work. Continue to know that Signal Hill loves you. We extend sincere gratitude to the principal, Trisha Devines, the dedicated teachers, staff, whose patience, encouragement, and commitment help shape the graduates into young men and women we celebrate today. We also thank our guest speaker, Dr. James, for your inspiring and thought-provoking address. Your words will remain with us as we move forward into new opportunities and challenges. To our parents, guardians, family members, friends, we say thank you. We say thank you for your sacrifices, support, prayers, and encouragement. Your belief in these graduates has made a lasting difference. We appreciate all those who contributed to today's cultural items, musical presentations, the video montage, and every aspect of this program. Anybody who contributed, we want to say thank you. Finally, we want to say congratulations to our graduates. Our graduates. Our graduates. Today is not the end of your journey, but the beginning of a new chapter filled with possibilities. Thank you all for being here. Put your hands together for yourselves. Thank you all for being here and for making this occasion so special. May God continue to bless you richly. I kind of summarized the thank you But I want you to pay close attention to this quick announcement. So parents, note that the photo wall at the back is doing printed photos instantly. The graduates will be first and other persons can be accommodated after. Photos for the kids are free. One photo is free. For other persons, it would be $20 each. All right, so we have that, okay? So we are at the end of this beautiful ceremony. We are asking our graduates to stand. It's time for them to make their way out. Before we end, I'm just asking you to bow your heads and close your eyes with me as we end this ceremony. We started with God and we're going to end with God. Thank you, God, so much for all that you have done for us. Thank you for the privilege of prayer where we can just come before you knowing that you are the author and the finisher of our faith. You are the beginning and the end. You were with the boys and girls from the very start. And this is not the end of their journey. And we know that you, who said you would never leave us nor forsake us, will be with them, their families, well-wishers, supporters, stakeholders, everyone, even until the end. We ask that you continue to bless them, be with our family in general, school, family, home family. We are all one big family in you. Thank you, God. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. So our graduates will leave first and then we can all. Parents, we want you to, sir, parents, please note, nobody is to leave with the gowns. You can take photos with the gowns, but please return these gowns. Bring them right here because we need to have them. We need to have all of the gowns at the end. Thank you all so much.
Seems like yesterday we running through the schoolyard, laughing with our friends and dreaming big but dreaming hard. Some nights we were studying while everybody else was out, trying to find the answers when we filled with fear and doubt. Pressure on our shoulders, hoping we could do our best, wondering if all the work would help us pass the test. Some days didn't go our way, some days we got it wrong, but every step we took back then is why we're standing strong. Champions rising, destined for greatness. When opportunity comes, we don't waste it. If we fall, we get up. From every loss we're learning. We are destined for greatness. We are champions rising. See the smiles on every face. Parents in the audience filled with pride and grace. All the little sacrifices, all the things they helped us do, brought us to this moment, and today we're seeing through. We learn that every small step can carry you a mile, and hard work may take a while, but it's always worth the while. Now we're standing here together, celebrating what we've done, and the story that we're writing is only just begun. Champions